Action Pets Gaming.
Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, no stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, crafting all night. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right.
Well, Merry Christmas Eve to y'all on this Wednesday, December the 24th, It's me, Kevin C. here yet again at Action Pants Gaming with some more Satisfactory. And as I said, it's Christmas Eve, the 24th of December of 2025. We're quickly rolling into a new year. And, let's see what this new year brings. I got about 5 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. I do know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and some of you are somehow sitting in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in, as you're watching this, I do hope it's going good for you. All right, I got my winter hat on because it's cold today. It's breezy, it's gray, it was raining, but now it's kind of oddly, partially sunny, partly cloudy, however you want to say it. Half full, half empty. So I thought I was working today. So far, no calls, so I'm gonna stream. We'll see what happens. Hopefully I'm not working and we can just keep going. But I am not gonna be going to my brother's for Christmas this year, which is sort of a bummer, but at the same time, no holiday stress. We'll get together. We're family. I'm not worried about it. We'll get there. So with that said, yeah. Mustache hair, maybe. All right. With that said, it's Christmas Eve. I am not expecting anyone. Because it's Christmas Eve and people are probably with their families, and if you are, I hope you're having a wonderful time. Hope you get to see your family. As I said, I will not be seeing mine, but I saw my pops yesterday. I'll see my brother on FaceTime tomorrow, and he just got Arc Raiders, so I will try to get Hellboy and myself and my brother playing, and I think my brother's brother-in-law, which I don't know what that makes him for me, but my brother's brother-in-law? Yeah, something like that. My brother's wife's brother. Yeah. Alright, anyway, so look out for some Arc Raiders. That might be fun. My brother and I have to figure out how to team up first, and then we'll fumble around together and probably perish quite a bit, but it'll be fun. I'll get frustrated, my brother will keep me calm as usual. So, alright, let's get into some Satisfactory. And of course it's dark, so we're not going to really be able to see much, and I don't like to build in the dark. Although, you know, there is a, come on, really? What are you doing? Why are you... No, it's not holstering like it normally does. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to exit to the desktop, since nobody's around right now anyway. And we will restart. I got Rocksmith Plus. I'm horrible at learning guitar that way. It's just too, like, I gotta, you know, it's a pain. Plus, I got to find a more comfortable chair to sit in, you know, more appropriate to play the guitar, not my gaming chair, which is designed for me to kind of kick back. Try to be semi-comfortable. Every bit of my body is killing me right now. Let's see if we can get our control scheme back here. But yeah, my brother, this will be, I don't know if this is my brother's bag for the game, but it's a, you know, just running around like Call of Duty. battlefield. It's, you know, you potentially could make allies, or you're potentially going to be shooting it out with some people. Or you think they're allies and then you're shooting it out. There we go. Alright, we're back. I don't like to work. Not that I can't. I don't like to work with the zip line grapple out. Okay, I did a little work last night / this morning, which I figured no one wanted to watch me move inventory around and whatnot, so. But I did get this rolling, so we got the mirrored side. I know we did some of that yesterday. But I then carried this off to the side, but then I started realizing the legendary legendaries. Good morning, Merry Christmas Eve to you as well. Just chilling here. I have not been, so far, no work-related things, so I'm relieved, yet at the same time mildly disappointed. Because, but at the same time, you know, the whole idea this year was to try to save money and not stress about holiday stuff. And we will see each other when it is more appropriate. The world is in a fluctuating state. People are broke. I know I'm broke. Yeah, I was, in case, you know, the store needed me for stuff, but I had a feeling it was not going to be a thing because it's not been busy due to monies and people not having it. Okay, booly, 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 boo. Booly, 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 booly. What am I gonna do? So, we need to move some stuff around here. Because that needs to move back. Alright, we're gonna zap all of this here. Oh no, we need it. Why are you not making things? Are you full? You were full. Okay. I'm working on the Fixmas stuff. I've been trying to do that too, so people don't have to watch that as much either. We have an abundance. I'm not having. I'm not sad about that. I might be able to squeeze one more in here. No, there was a reason, right? Well, maybe. We'll look into that. Okay, so that needs to move. We have stopped production on pretty much everything except for time crystals. That is actually going to stay right where it is. So I'm going to just move that. And everything in this game, it's all freaking temporary. Which is sort of annoying. So, if we move all this, but part of me doesn't want to do it this way. I think what I'm going to do, I don't know if I can or not. Okay, so these either need to be mergers. Right, first let's... We're gonna have to move production downstairs around. Yeah, totally not thrilled about this, by the way. Wait a minute. Hold on, you are going what direction? You're inbound. Okay, never mind. So. Now I could have probably used the blueprint for the storage device and been just fine. But that means I gotta tear this whole entire thing apart. And one, I don't want to do that. That was weird. Why are you going down? Oh. Okay, so if we keep that open, it's a curve and a half. That means I could get away with another one here. But if we do that, those cross. So let's keep that like that, where there's a full corner. Now I still have to figure out. Okay, so then that would come in through here, boom, or we would have to have one. And I could squeeze in another one of these if we need to. None of your business. What's going on? None of your business. What's going on? But that makes it. I mean, we could do it. We'll check it out in a minute. So then that would. Or I keep it as mergers, but then if we do smart splitters, we can't. I could do it as mergers. If I do it as mergers, I can't dump into the storage unit. Right on, right on. Okay, right now. You're gonna go. You're no longer there. You'll be here. And having a little space would be actually a good thing. Not that I'm aware of. I do not think it is VR capable, but who knows what they will do in the future with the game. Because it needs to get in and start. Alright, let's check to see if this will even work first, and then I'll figure it out from there. Alright, we've got a wide. Why is that so wide? I think we can do one more here. Because then this would come in, boom, travel around, and if anything needed it, and then if there were overflow, hopefully it would go into the appropriate. And then we could do something with that. Okay, so now we need to get the quick wire hooked up again. That's going to be here for now. But the whole point being is I should be able to introduce it to the belt. Oh no, I can't that way. How would I do that? Yeah, she would have to be immersed. Because those are all going to machines here, which then that makes sense. So here it would have to be a merger. That would be going in from the thing and out. That would follow that track. The only problem is this is also an in. Excuse me. That's all right, Nunya. I'm just trying to figure it out, you know? I'm learning the game as well. So I either need these to be mergers, and then they don't. So they would be specific items on the side. What I need to know is know how many items we make. Alright, so I think I need to change these to mergers. And then we feed the belt certain items. Right on, Legend. Because those all make sense in the way that they're facing. These on the side would be facing out, you know, there's no reason for them to face inwards with a smart splitter. Okay, so these have to be mergers. All right. And what we can do here is what we did before. So we'll get the mergers. And those will go. Still an input there. And the output needs to be there going into that. Or I could flip these around. That's going out and in, but no, I need control of this side, so yeah, we need to do it how we had it, which is alternating. I mean, we could do a smart splitter setup with this. It's just the belting and everything else becomes, and it just, a wall of these things looks horrible. It's just not, it ain't pretty. No, this is not here. Just looks funny. Yes, it is here. Alright, so no, because if I do that, then we're overlapping the lift, which doesn't look right. Or we do one extra here. See, the lack of symmetry always drives me crazy. It's either I don't put one on either end and we have, you know, the nice even amount of floor tile. If I match it, then these lifts cross each other. I'll show you. So now, see? That just, I can't let that go. That doesn't work. So we either have an extra one here or an extra one here. Or nay and nay. But then, because these are set up the way they are, because this sort of needs to be in the middle. I mean, I could split it here. But if I'm going to do that, then I might as well make smart splitters and then just keep it consistent. I have to get some power over here too. And we have to start thinking about bringing up the construction bits. Alright, so now we also have this side, so we can construct downstairs, have things go into storage, and we can get to a few of them here. Later, Nanya. Thanks for stopping in. Happy holiday. I will be on tomorrow. Since I am not doing much in the way of holiday stuff this year, which, quite honestly, I'm alright with. Low stress. I'm always about that. And we have to consider whether or not we're going to add more machines or anything down the other end. So right now, this is sort of an oddly moot point as well. Because it is going to change a number of times. So I think for now what I'm going to do is keep it like this. But this offset one drives me crazy. So alright, let's think about this, because you know I like symmetry. This game is not a fan of symmetry. So, that, and then we have one, you know, because we're offset. Now, oh yeah, but the smart splitter doesn't take. Hold on. Where is that? That's over here. So if we were to do that, we would have a smart splitter on each one. And we couldn't do it. Okay. Because that would be here. And that doesn't have an intake at that point. we'd have to be there. And we'd have to have that one merger to bring everything in the middle like I had it. Trying to figure out the best way to put this together, you know. Or at least the best of my current knowledge of the game and what I'm doing. Yeah, because that's 1 in and then 3 out. Oh, wait a minute. I put this like so. I can move these to their appropriate bits. I can flip these around, which... Wait a minute, hold on. Because then... So there's the merger. I bring the merger over to here, here, here. We split it off here and here. We rotate these around. But that still doesn't solve the problem. Or we have one merger I need to start drawing this out, I really do. Alright, so we're coming there. We split out the sides. We could split out the center, but... And then that goes into... Okay, you split into here. You come around here. Way too steep. Alright, well, we'll figure that out. What? How? That's ridiculous. 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 So that would have to go in here and here. thing, but not really. That would actually maybe keep things from clogging, but or then that defeats what? Because all this is going to do is what? What are we doing here? Because we're not going directly into a machine in this area. We are adding to the belt here. Now, I could move it like we had it. You know, at this thing. Then put merger on that. Put a smart splitter on that. As the belt came through, no, because I need control over the belting. And then we merge it, but then we lose this. Not necessarily, because if we do what we did before, but kind of trying to avoid that. It's a merger. And that would come in there. And these become smart splitters. Which you can't, because you have to rotate those around. Well, that's an input. How is this? Oh, because I'm going around the corner. I'm on a different side. That's why. And now, as soon as I do this, because those are going to machines. They're not feeding the belt. This side is strictly feeding the belt. So I would lose 2. We could have that as our entrance. And then this will be our quick wire. Not sure what I'll do with this, but we'll figure that out. And we could have an entrance into the storage, so that feeds into here. That feeds the belt. Which we can't do. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, we can. And that just feeds the belt, but we're not feeding back into storage. Or we take a smart splitter, which again, now we can feed into storage, but now we can't rotate the belt around. You know, the belt's not going to go through. And then if we take a standard splitter, oops, the 1 in 3 out scenario again, so it has to be a merger. So the sides have to be mergers, because we're not feeding a machine directly. Or what would have to happen is this would move out further and we would feed the machines directly and they would be facing this way. Their out would go into here. And then this would still have to feed in, which wouldn't work. So this has to be, this is a nightmare. Okay. All right, so we're feeding out into that. We could bring those all the way out to there. But so this has to be a merger. That's just it, right? Those are mergers. Which we then feed I just do one central merger and then keep what we had where we have more, but I like having the entrance. And that would give us a little bit more symmetry, which I'm all right with. The downside is we cannot take these oh no, that's the merger. We can take that. Suppose we could turn that around and then feed it that way when we need. Hold on. Okay, if we do it with a merger on top, That all goes through, that feeds into the belt. But I can't bring whatever I'm making into those, so those are hand fed. Which might need to be anyway for like crystals or, you know, something like that. And then we can keep everything aligned that way. Boom, boom. We can actually even bring that down and have that closer. And we wouldn't need a smart splitter there. We just put a regular splitter there. And that. But if I can... See, now we're going to get into all kinds of extra crap here. Because I'm thinking maybe we could do something with the smart splitter and turn things off and on as we need them. Right now, that's an in to that. If I take a smart splitter, take a smart splitter. Now we're gonna get bulky. Do none. Bring that in, so it connects to here. It could be then out, and that way I can turn that off and turn it on as I need product. And I can work the other side the same way, so I can get inside here. And that's where our rock is in the middle, so we wouldn't be able to get through there anyway, so we can come through here. And after we deal with the rock, which we'll figure out how to cover that up. Even if it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are outs. So what I'm going to do here, because it's not going to matter, is it'll look better. We'll delete all these. We'll start it down here. And the only cool thing about... Wait a minute, no, because that's facing that way. Oh, I could do an alternate. Damn it. I feel like I'm just wasting space here, though. Symmetry is going to be fine. This way if I need to add it in. Okay. That looks better. But oh, and I can still, if I need to, carry something to them. Yeah, I could. I mean, the only way to really make it work is to see, you know. Or what I do is I turn this around. So that's an out. Yeah, see, we still don't have it. We need a merger, regardless. That's the problem. Oh, no. We turn these around. Or that's the out. Let's try this. Fucking nuts. Okay, so from the sides, these are feeders because this changes. You know, now we're not looking at a machine, we're at the side of the machine. So we're now feeding the belt. So once I figure out... Okay, so what we're producing from these machines should come into here. And then sometimes they need to go around to there. But the problem is I can't... I can't get the product into this side. Because we need to, all right, everything's producing, it's coming out through here. We need to then merge that into this belt. Because some of the stuff that we're making, other things need. So it needs to kind of go around and circulate. And I guess this could be the hand delivered on the side. Because there's no way for me to bring that. Or is there? You're an out. You're the in. But if I turn it around now, no. But that's gonna look like ass. Alright, so there's our out. Spin this around and see what we get. Okay, if that's our out. And that's our in. So this will work. So then this would now be feeding this. And then it's going to come around. It's in. That would be going in. So this is just a feed. So how would we get? Or you could be... You come in from here. You could be a standard splitter. We'll fix that. Or, no. I just do that. We forego this here. And then we just... No, I need to do that. I hate this. All right. And then that would go there. And then we just turn on when we need and turn off when we don't. Because that would be the center line. The only downside is, how do I... Because that's another inbound. And then everything just keeps rotating around. Okay. Now, do I want to keep these open? No, because it's the same thing. Everything's an out. See, this makes sense because, you know, from the storage, we're feeding these machines. I'm going to switch these over, so... And then... on the outside, from here, we can feed underneath, much like these are getting belts from the bottom. Then these could eventually have their own intake here from the belt for overflow. We're probably going to have to change this, but we'll... for now... Oh! I forgot I've already... I have a whole slew of that stuff right here. Okay, so... yabba-dabba-doo. That is back in business. And that was running this way, which we can if we want to. Ah, here's where the problem lies. Because now... or I just feed the belt. So the sides are feed. And intake only. No, wait. And then we put the smart splitter and I can still bring that around. Yes. Okay. Now if this here... This. If I need to. Can still do that. Or we bring it through onto the belt. And we do what we always do. This way, the center output we turn on, and we can basically just say it is any at that point. because you're connected directly to this. Dump in what you need, shut it off. Right? Sort of what I'm thinking. I just wish we could... Wait a minute. I can. Maybe. No. Actually, I could. I don't know, I can just do one here. I mean, if we're going to merge, then I don't need the dual. And then, honestly, I wouldn't need the door either if we're going to go back to what we were doing. But I'm kind of digging on having a way into here now. All right. But we could just do a singular at that point. Which would also probably allow us to open up for another... Which actually, that would then allow me to... No. Hey, Lev, what's going on? Tried to join you in chat earlier, but I was just getting background noise, so I didn't know what was going on. Okay. I'm alright with that. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't do that, moron. You need that other bit there. For Scheiße. Oh, this just comes down to here. Alright, let's get these in. At least later I can just take, change it to the level 6 by point and shoot. I don't have to do much of anything there. Okay, so that should be blah, blah, blah. Now, hopefully that'll work, but probably should just redo it. Just to be on the safe side. Oops. That one was a little low. I'm trying to reorganize. So the factory, you know, we kind of automate as much as we can. And then I'm basically going to have to strip everything down and figure out how it all, you know, what makes what, so I can put the inventory in the proper spots. So this line should go all the way around, depositing certain materials along the way, or the machines are going to be directly fed from here, and then they'll produce something, come through again, and then get deposited into, you know, storage along, you know, the front of the back side here. So and then this being quick wire, this one here, you know, I could just so that would feed the quick wire into this machine. This machine's going to make computers, spit it out. It's going to run through here. And then drop into here. But this is full, so when this starts to feed into here and empty, it'll fill back up, but it'll pass through as overflow. And then if we need to, we can add it to another machine that needs computers, like supercomputers. Or we have it come around and with the MK6 belts, we'll make it look crazy and it'll fly around here. We come around here and we have it deposit into here. And then we feed this machine to make supercomputers, which we will constantly need. And then because supercomputers need computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, plastic, so then we could take anything here You know, like the plastic, for example, we can feed it around if need be. We're making that over here, but, you know, we just keep certain products, or we start producing this on the other side as well. But what could also be done, this is an out. I could feed wait a minute. That's an in. So then, yeah, it gets a little complicated, but you know, if I needed to, I could feed something from one side to the other. Oh yeah, that's right. You basically could, couldn't I? I could be, you know, take this out, and then we could create an in. Yeah, we could on the alternate. Aha. So then on the alternate here, because that's an outgoing, and that's, I could feed that out, bring it up and around to another lift on the outside. Bring that over to here, or to any of the other ones. Or we just raise up that lift, bring it, you know, and feed it around to something if we needed to. It gets a little crazy eluded. Okay, it's time for it's time for another coffee. That one is gross end. It is at its end. So we're gonna take a little break here. We've been on for almost 2 hours. And take a little breather here, and we will go get our other coffee, take a little bio break, and we'll return and we'll try to figure out the rest of this here. We could also take something from here and feed it into here, which is nice, much like that one. So all of these could be fed into this last machine. Like this side here, we could have this as a specialty machine. Yeah, it's sort of a pain, Lev. Actually, what this should be is I should turn this whole bloody thing around and then have the cable, the plastic, and the rubber feeding into the ends. Cable, plastic, rubber. But we've got blenders downstairs, and again, and to repeat myself as I always do, again, and again. You know, as you learn, you start to go, oh, well, maybe next time if I do this, I will build it this way, because you start to realize, you know, how that works, or how everything works. You know, I've watched a few videos here and there, but I'm trying not to go totally you know, by watching everything else everybody else is doing. I want to kind of do some of my own stuff. But in the very beginning, it was nice to have a little help along the way, if you will. Okay, so then that goes there, that goes there. We could make these priorities. So that's coming from downstairs. And then we could do the same here for the supercomputers. Because downstairs we're making AI limiters. Which could go here, potentially. Or we could also do that here, here, and here. Since that's computers right there. And we could go computers here. And this is also, I can bring, you know, this is a sushi belt, so I could take this and, you know, have the computers that are being made on the other side actually come through. Dump there if I were to run out. So let's move those over to here, actually. Identified. And this will be computers. This will be none. Currently, this will be any. And then remove those. Bring these here. Oops. Remove these two. We're gonna have to do some serious inventory management at some point. Once we figure out what machines are doing what, we can start thinking about that. Be nice if I could feed the belt with that. I mean, I can. We could feed the belt at the same time. It just looks really horrible. So we could potentially I think yeah. So we could potentially feed the belt by putting these right here. So we could have a merger between we could also have another splitter between, which could feed or drop stuff in, but then we have this weird I don't know how to explain it. Yes, and I actually need to rearrange all of that. But then you just have a wall of these, you know, splitter things, which I could hide. We could also incorporate into the design somehow. So computers are quick wire, rubber, circuit boards for this one. So we're still feeding that, okay. And then these puppies could get working maybe, which we have a spot for them. I think I have the crystal oscillators. I've been going until I ran out of crystal, which is probably right about now, yeah. So, but some of the product I can, you know, a good percentage of product I can make here, and then with some alternate recipes I can probably do some stuff. But I've also got iron right over here, so I'm trying to figure out how to incorporate a few of the other things I need. The only other one that's kind of at a distance is the quartz crystal, so I've been having to hand import that in, unless I get either a train or drones or something of that transport to bring it over and unload it here. That's why I'm kind of thinking maybe I'm going to have to extend this over. Right, you require cable, you require the crystals. Which I could feed into there. Ah, that's how we can do it. That's a different kind of feed. I could even do it as a, yes, okay. So. So I don't have to constantly go back there. I could just have that feed in. Have that be... I gotta tell Katrine about that. So that could be quartz. And then we bring that in. Which we should probably go get some. We are out. That's what I meant to do. Oops. That's where I should have put that, but oh well. You should be okay. Now you can go in there. Nope. Shit. And here's where we have our problem. Alright, hold on. Because now it's going to run through. It has nowhere to go. Unfortunately, this is the easiest way to clean the belt. And even then, it holds in a couple in the splitter. But thankfully, no, because that's attached to that. I would take cable as well. I have to sort through it. Alright, you seem to have filled up. That's good. Stop producing you. For now. Logistics. Coming at you live. I mean, once we have everything situated, we can start labeling it, and we'll be able to see, from a glance, a little bit better what we got going on. All right, you're considered the left. Okay, we got to think about it like this. Because we're now, all right, yeah, so that makes sense now. Okay, now we're good. So this is off, because we don't need to introduce any to the belt, but if we needed to, we could. We could also, essentially, any of these we could bring into this machine. Or we can put in, open up the center. That feeds the belt to wherever we need. And then comes around. All right, let's go get some quartz crystal after our break. And let's make sure we got some room. Oh. Let's grab some stuff here that probably doesn't need to be in here. Yeah, inventory management is this game in a nutshell. We're going to go do a few things. And then we'll head out and I need room on me. We should probably get a sink in here somewhere. We haven't placed one in here yet. So say we wanted to have this be crystal, we could have that run through and then dump into, wherever we need it. Let's try that. I think we did set that up. So we set the center as any. That should fly around here. Then drop into here. Then up into there. And then if we had overflow, we'd have that overflow. And then this will be cable. Snatch that wire out of there. Although we could leave it as a marker. So now this cable will revolve around, and anything that needs cable will get cable. And then it goes back through as an overflow. And we have to check our Fixmas stuff too. Man, we got so much to do and not enough time to do it. And you're still making. Have you filled up? Yes, you have. That's rubber. Currently. That way we know. Turn that off. Yeah. Yep. Too much. Alright, we'll just watch this flurb around for a minute. The only thing I got running are the crystal oscillators, which is fine. I need to make a bunch of those because we're going to need them for other things later. And etc. We're going to need a bunch of stuff. So, alright, I'm taking my break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hopefully you're still here. If not, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring the bell, and all that YouTube jive on the way out. I would appreciate it. And enjoy the rest of your day and holiday. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas if I don't see you tomorrow. And for anybody sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a minute, get your beverage, get a munchie, get your bio break in, wash your hands, and we'll see you in a couple of minutes. All right.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right. We're back. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, let's head up to the hab area. We got to do our calendar. We need to make a few more items. If we need to this and that and the other thing. It's like going to work, it really is. But I need gifts because we are low on gifts. And we need those to make the remainder of what we need to make in order to finish the tree and the man and all that stuff. And free up a couple of inventory slots, and then we'll go get crystal. Good enough. get out of here. So, Lev, they have conveyor lifts, so you can, bring your products up or down. You can angle the conveyors. All kinds of wackadoo. You can create your own parts, which is really neat in the blueprint maker. That is something No Man's Sky should look into. That would be so amazing. Alright, so we're going to drop presents. And we're going to get rid of stuff. No. Yes. 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 We'll keep the rest. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We need 500 stars. And in order to make the stars, we need wreaths and candy canes. So let's make a bunch of more stars, I guess. Oops. And then candy canes. No. We're screwed. We're never going to have enough crap to make all the crap we need. Yeah, look at that. We got nothing. Nothing. I need to make a bunch of candy canes. But at the same time, we're going to need to make sure that we have enough stuff to make wreaths. And this isn't going to do anything except for that. And then we got to do stars. Which are 5 and 20. So we still need to collect gifts because there's no way we're going to have enough. We're going to need to make a bunch of the other things. Alright, let's see what we need. Let's get this. We still have tomorrow too, so. Today is 24. Where are you, 24?
Since the human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, Fix-It created scented build gun trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts. This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
So we get a trinket. Alright. Yay. And our last one here is 500. $500. Alright, we got fuel. I'm going to put these in the vehicle. Don't really need them at the moment. And let's go get some quartz. Let's go this way. I wonder if it's shorter. And because I'm seeing them all, and we need them, grab some gifts while I see the... There's a few ways we could go get the crystal. I could go get Sam too, but we don't really... We're making time, Crystal. They're making as they go. Don't think... Although what I do need too is copper dust. That's rock quartz. We need the refined stuff, the good stuff. Yeah. I hope we get more story or something in 1.2. Still not convinced that that's any better than running. It's good for build cam, but I think running is just as fast. What are you? Normal? Part of me wants to run a line out. And I may. It's just such a freaking pain. But so is this. If I could just run a freaking belt out. But then I'll get all obsessive about it, and then I'm going to want to do something in here at some point, blah, blah, which I already do. But I want to see how creative works before I get into building, because I want to just be able to build and not have to worry, you know, but I'm also trying to unlock all the achievements and the things that go with the game itself. And I don't know if you need to do that first But I would imagine not. I mean, if you're going to a creative save, it should be just creative, and you do what you need to do. And you have all the stuff. But you probably still have to mine. What is that? Just spare? Are you not on? Okay, let's bring that back. So yeah, I could make that one, so the sides, the short side of that rectangle, essentially could just be like, I could leave one as an any, just throw stuff in it, runs around to wherever it needs to go. I need it. I need it. Must take the presents. Okay, let's go drop the quartz in. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we're gonna die! Oh! Alright, so how would I get the crystal here? And we need to, damn it, which means I need to redo the belt. I really need to redo light or power and all that flippin' stuff. Alright. I'm curious to see, because what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to probably keep a lot of what I have. You know, I'll do some rebuilding, obviously, but and then just try to make it work, you know, in this save. You know, make a building or make some sort of decorative covering, some icing on the cake, if you will. Been in trouble with the law since the day they was born. Alright, so now we look at here. Nothing. I know I have crystal set up already over there. I can do that. Oops. We'll take some of the other crud out of there. So now, I can open this valve up. Boom. That should run through. And this is already starving for it, so we're good. That'll drop, go in. Start clearing out that inventory. And then there. And then when this becomes full, this eats up crystal like crazy. What the hell's going on? Why is my controller not controlling? Battery die? What's going on here? Why is the controller not controlling? Whoa, 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 whoa. Something wacky's going on here. Weirdness. Alright, that was a little weird. Like, all of a sudden my controller's like, nope. And then my character's not doing anything, that it moves back by itself. That was a little wacky. Game's been acting a little weird today. Fine. If I must. Yeah, now we're back to fine. So bizarre. So bizarre. I'm pretty sure my controller was charged, but I'll keep it plugged in for now. Yeah, that was weird. Weird. Well, looks like we're going to be doing that again. Perfect. That way I don't have to fly all the way down the other end if I don't want. Yeah, crystal oscillators take a long time to make. That's why I want to keep those going. A couple things here. We do have alternate recipes, which means we could also free up some other resources. Double tap, what's going on? We gotta let it fill up though, apparently. Alright. Now here's where the problem comes in now. Because once that one's full, and then we go into overflow, I mean, it could just cycle through the belt. I mean, then we just do a belt clean afterwards where we have that one on the side there where all the inventory just kind of, we can have it roll into that. And then just do some sorting after. That's the only thing with this end. Alright, that's particular. Well, no, it's any. It's just particular now. Okay, yeah, it just broke again. My controller just, like, all of a sudden disconnected. I am plugged in. And the game just is, nope. And then all of a sudden now it stops. And I can't do anything. Oh, I can get the map. Oh, there we go. I don't know what the Forkenheimer's going on. That's crazy. Alright, we're back. Insanity. Okay, you are still under nothing. We're not doing anything with you. We should though soon. Alright. Not even going in. Yeah, see, because it's using it so rapidly, it's not even having a chance to really build up. So, let's do that. Let that run for a minute. Okay, now downstairs. We could shut this off actually and then turn it on when we need it. I kind of want to fill up that other side though. I just wish I could bring it back into this inventory. That's where I'm having the issue. It's a pain, but it can be done. If we're down to just one item on the inventory, we can bring it back, but it's not automatic. You split the belt here and then just bring it into Evader here, or lift here. Alright, we need to grab faster belts. Oh, I like the speed we're at, to be honest. Faster than the speed of freaking light. And here we go again. The controller just conked out. We're plugged in. We have power. And now we're back. No, we're not. Okay, now the map's doing that weird thing. It's not letting me out. And now we can proceed. While it looks cool, it is also blazing. All right. Maybe red. Yeah, that helps a little bit. I mean, good luck keeping track. Like, as much as I dig it, like, it's too much. Yeah, that's too much. I can't. That's gonna irk. Like the 4, I believe, is just kind of is pretty perfect for most things. Oop. Okay, better. And again. Yeah, this might be a short-lived day. First time I've had an issue like this, so I gotta be honest. Not my controller, because there we go, and here we go again with it caught up. Dump me out in the freaking water, I won't be able to swim back. Come on. Bizarre. It's just being very, very bizarre. And what's with that right there? Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I can't explain what's going on at the moment. Your guess is as good as mine. Alright, we'll let that run through for a minute. There we go. That should be plenty. We'll keep a little in reserve. If we notice it's not running, we can start adding some. And the reason I'm trying to do all this is the last 3 components we need to make require like a crazy amount of stuff. So down here, we could start. I could do the rotors upstairs. We could make that in a machine upstairs. Or I could continue to do that, but the cable, or I'd have to start feeding cable down. Just be easier to make it. So the stuff in the blender. Yeah. Because right now here we're making AI limiters, which is copper sheets and quick wire. Right now we're not bringing in the quick wire. Why are we not? What happened here? What do I need there? A splitter? Yeah. And you're gonna go here. Go make limiters. And there goes my controller again. And it's not my controller because when I hit that button, it changed, I can still, the controller's still connected. Something's going on with the game. And then it'll all of a sudden be okay. Or I'll just start floating off into space in a minute. I'll go floating off. Oh, there we go. It's working again. So this is the first time I've ever had that happen. Okay, so now what we could do is we could move all of this. I'm going to make that for now, but so now what I would have to find is yeah, I could bring this. All right. Ooh, okay, hold on. Right, if I move this operation, so this would come down here instead. This would still go upstairs. This would ride the ceiling. Or take a look. Okay, so plastic, which is on the other side. So I would feed these in. High-speed connectors we make up top because that's made in the manufacturer. See how this is so unbelievably annoying? No. Motors would have to be made there. Those can be moved over. All right, so you're... continue. Anything? Nothing. Perfect. Hey, what's up, guys? You know how it is. Is there ever really a plan? Computers here. Ah, damn it. I had it right the first time. Just for now. Now I need to move things. Alright, maybe that's better. We save that for another time. Let's get this working and then we'll bring in downstairs. Alright, I think we're close to having this being working now. So here's our quick wire coming in, which we're using both upstairs and down. Plastic. Rubber, unfortunately, are being made on this side. And those are used in multiple areas. So it'd be better if I could get that over here. Those are heat sinks. That's plastic and rubber, which I could probably do on the other side. Excuse me.
嗯。
As well. because we have the ingredients for it coming in. Yeah, there's something going on with the game. I could hypothetically produce plastic and rubber on this side. I could bring these. Because these are stuff that needs to be introduced. But could be put, because they're used by more than one thing. So if I move, I can move that after. All right, let's get this stuff working. Make some computers. Make that. Let's get into those. This should be going. Now this will probably eat through that pretty quickly. Now this also needs computers, so it's pretty stocked. Once the other side gets stocked, because this is just gonna, this should be overflow at this point. Right. So in this, which we can shut off at any point. But computers are used by a couple things, so. We'll try to have backup. Dad's using cable, that's just booking around. Yeah, see these? It's like one or two of these and then a bunch of each one of that. So that reloads. Now, we need to think of this side. So adaptive control units, which use computers. Heavy frames and circuit boards and that wire, so yeah, see, this is a freaking bloody nightmare. Because this makes that's the one I'm thinking about. And what I should do is these should be their own entity. I mean, I know I'm not doing it right now, but they should. We've got stuff. I'll have to put that back. So that should be adaptive control units and supercomputers, for example. So we'll have to pick the recipes on those and then have those drop in, because supercomputers could be made, roll around, you know, come back down and drop, because this is, I think this is supercomputers, yeah. So if we have computers, which are here, and then we need plastic, AI limiters, and high-speed connectors. High-speed connectors are made in here, so we could alternate that. Such a freaking craziness. Get a bunch of that. Let me make that AI limiters. So we could bring those in from downstairs. Eventually. High-speed connectors and plastic. Alright, let's move the high-speed connectors over to here. Yeah, see, that's where it needs to be. Because it's an out. connectors and what? Plastic. Alright, plastic is currently being made over there. So how do I get the plastic from there to over here? We do have 2 holds of it. Right now I'm using that to feed both of these. Why am I feeding you? See, here's where the high-speed connectors are currently. We can move those over to the other side. Atlas, Galacticus, what's going on? How long have we been on? Oh, we're getting close to eating time. Alright, so, and the last thing we need is the automated wiring, right? Let's move these out of here. Oh, lost control again. Yep, it keeps doing this. It's kind of annoying. I'll give it a minute. It's getting close for food time, so. Hey, there we go, we're back. We just need what? Automated wiring now? Which is being made downstairs. This could be like fourth step. Like... Oh. But then that would have to move, that would have to move, and that would have to move, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. That could come out of there, because that's made downstairs anyway. No. Yes. Or... that does that. And then we bring that in from here. Smart style. Probably make the most sense. So bring downstairs up into some of these. And then this could be automated wiring. Comes up here. We just switch what each one of these is making, that's all right. And we got plenty of room for stuff. I mean, once this gets running, I think it should be okay and pretty automated. There will be a few things we're gonna have to bring in by hand until I can figure it out, but then we'll have to tear the whole thing apart and start all over again. And rebuild it. And I've lost controller again. Now I know it's not my controller disconnecting because that happened. You can't see it. All right, but it's working. Trust me. You just can't see the change. Oh, great, it's auto saving. Oh, there we go. Now that okay, so it's the same unified. All right. So now we'll just throw that in there. Those that computers are being made. These are not being made. Those are made. Ew. Wire, cable, and those. So that's actually good on this side. The wire, which we can also introduce this way. We are getting cable. Wire, cable, and plastic. Plastic is here. So plastic. Wire. Cable. Oh wait, what kind of wire? Quick wire, okay. Alright, now why did we stop? Ah, we stopped because this isn't going. But now we would do this as overflow. We get the quick wire added. Which we do as any. And that'll just run through. And then when this gets backed up, actually I think we can do overflow. Hold on. Yep, we can do that as overflow. And we need circuit. Oh. Circuit boards. What am I? We don't need plastic here. We need circuit boards, you moron. Alright, so circuit boards. Where are circuit boards? Right here. Alright. So let's move plastic. Which would make more sense anyway to have it right there. Oops. There we go. Somebody had to be empty. See, plastic should be like down here. Okay. So, what's holding us up now? Looks like the quick wire. So because we don't have any way to dump the quick wire back in, so what I'm going to have to do here is I'm going to have to none on that. All right. I think just about at that 4-hour mark. I'm trying to keep these open, but we could also bring in from other areas if we need. It's just tough, you know, I mean, that's the thing. All of this is, it is modular. You can take it and do essentially anything here. A few things I'm still trying to figure out. Alright, but we are... Oh. There we go, that'll help. We are getting closer. Now we got in that quick wire, now that we're working again. And then if we should get some overflow, it'll dump into there. And now this is making high-speed connectors. Should be going over to here. We're not using plastic at the moment except to make these, which we'll be doing for a little bit. We're using a bunch of that wire. We're using it downstairs as well. We're going to end up moving all this down here. I know we are. I'm not looking forward to it. And we could shut this off at any time. I wish I had a way to recycle it. You can just shut it off too, you know. Although this looks like it's using a bunch of that wire. Let me take a look at this. $315 a minute? Yeah, okay. We could leave that running. Alright, we're going to follow some of this here. Computer. Right, that's being used there. to make sure we're going to pass it. Which one, two, there we go. Okay. Supercomputers want the plastic. That's right. We need to get plastic over here somehow. That's our problem at the moment. We need plastic. Which basically comes out of here. I could run it along, but then that blocks these. I could bring it up, but that's going to look horrible. Or I could simply produce it on this side and call it a day. Which is probably what I'm going to end up doing. Well, tomorrow is Christmas. I will be home. I will be streaming. So if you need a break from your holiday festivities and craziness, feel free to stop on over and say hello. I will be doing this and probably some other games. We're not sure what yet, but you never know when I might be back into. What do I need? I need that resin, water, and one of these. Two of these. That resin needs to make it to the other side here. Which is feasible. I could. We're gonna have to redo the downstairs. Okay. That's tomorrow and the rest of the week until I have to go back to work on Saturday. Then I have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday again. Then I think I go on Wednesday. And have Thursday off for New Year's Day, then go back in Friday, Saturday, then have the weekend again. So we have a nice little break apart week due to the holiday stuff. But I am getting starving here. I need some food. So I gotta go get some food. I will work on this probably bit by bit over the next few hours tonight. If we get anywhere or anything exciting happens or I create something interesting, I will definitely jump back on. We haven't done anything in this game build-wise, you know. We haven't done squat. We need to get going at some point and Yeah, these are all out. So if I had an out on plastic, I could potentially run it through the wall and then around to the other side. But why? Let's just produce the plastic over here. We might as well. We're doing everything else. Oh, what did I say? I said I had to go, didn't I? I know I did. Alright, we'll do plastic and stuff tomorrow. Or if I can, I'll try and get it done later. But let's see what happens as we make some stuff. We have computers, high-speed connectors. We should make supercomputers. We don't have a place for those to go yet. And we need the plastic for it. And then we got to figure out the other machines and what they're making to make other things. But I'm thinking if the big machines are dumping, we can then dedicate the smaller assemblers to their own stuff, and then make like the radio control units can get dumped into there. Same with those things which we were making downstairs in the blender, but we can then bring upstairs into that. Once we figure out and establish where everything's going, that'll make things a little easier. For about 5 minutes. Okay, I gotta roll. My blood sugar's low. You can tell because I don't know what the hell I'm saying at this point. If I get bored or whatever later, you may see me back on, so don't forget to hit the notification bell to let you know when I'm jumping back on. But I will be back on tomorrow sometime between 10 and later. We'll see what happens. I am going to have to take a break at some point to, wish my family happy holidays and all that. But if I don't see you, have yourself a wonderful holiday. Merry Christmas. And we'll see you soon. Blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you pioneers out there a little bit of love, peace, and machine grease. Get your action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff, which eventually we'll do in this game. But bend the rules, break them, have fun building. We'll see you soon. Bye.
Action Pants Gaming.
Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.